What's up, guys? Shit, there goes my train of thought. It just went yeet. Okay, so for those of you that really like my playlist, I'm going to link it in chat for you. But this is a playlist that I use every time I stream. It's my favorite DMCA-free playlist that I like to listen to when I'm prepping for a stream. So I play it for you guys just to share it. But here in a minute, I'm gonna get some ESO started. I fixed it. What had happened was when it went to update, one of the files corrupted. So my computer, in an effort to save itself, just yeeted everything. So yeah, today's stream's kind of like an emergency donathon. As you guys know, I had surgery 10 days ago, and the short-term disability place that my work partner through is absolutely dragging their fucking ass on processing my claim. I know my doctor sent them the release forms back. I know they've sent them all the right notes and stuff to prove that I've had this surgery. So I don't know what the hell's going on or why they're dragging ass on filing the claim. But I have a list of bills due. And I can't pay because, one, I'm out of work, two, short-term disability is being an asshat, so obviously don't donate if you don't have the money to survive. If you're struggling, take care of yourself first. For those of you that can donate, there's my PayPal, but again, if you are struggling, do not donate. I don't want you to struggle on my behalf. If you have the means to and you're in a comfortable spot, help if you want to. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised at how quick they got me in for surgery, but I'm familiar with the disability system in this fuckwit of a country. They refused to give my mom disability until they got her knee replacement done. But yeah. Also, how are you guys liking the catacam feature? She's currently just up there asleep on her little cat tower. She is such a happy little thing most of the time. We'll see about that. Yeah, it's kind of what's going on at the moment. I'll be getting into the game here in a minute. I'm just checking a couple of things. Alright, thanks for the hydrate, Marky. Oh, right, I was gonna throw my playlist in my... And if you're in my server, I shared my playlist link again in my music chat in a den, so... My allergies have been bad. Trying to think. Alright, I need to yeetus my... Had to go get my web page over on the other screen. It'd be nice if I had 3 monitors, but my other, whatchamacallit, HDMI port on my desktop don't work. And I don't know if it's like a loose connection or something, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. It's not important right now. I only have enough corner space for 2 monitors anyway. And there's so many of you today. So how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing all right. That's good. We'll see if I can get ESO to work again. Sometimes it just takes it a minute to load. There's Bethesda. Okay, which one of you threw Leviathan? Thank you for the 100 gems. Mazakamo, welcome to the den. How you doing? I need to get my game screen on. There we go. Give it a minute. It takes it a minute. And if I butchered your name, I am so sorry. Between being congested and being bad with pronunciations to begin with. I do my best. If I ever mispronounce your name, let me know. So we're not going to do my Argonia. We are going to continue my adventures with my Khajiit boy. And that is his friend and noble steed in the background. Her name is Azo. We're going to continue our adventures in Eastmarch. Yeah, I'm in Eastmarch. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in Eastmarch, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So I can just call you Mo then and be okay with that. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name, but are you cool if I just call you Bean? And Mo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate both of you. And I need to start a new channel goal. How am I at 181 denizens? Sweet gods. And Leviathan, how do you wish to compliment me? The whole reason I have that redeem is I don't take compliments very well. So the idea behind it is for you guys to compliment me every so often. I don't know if that made any sense.
Hello. Can I speak to you for a moment?
Okay. Let me see. I am going to turn my desktop audio up. Because if I'm having issues hearing it, there's a good chance you're having trouble hearing it. Oh, thank you, Leviathan. I appreciate that. I do my best to be as comfy a streamer as possible. And I do try to run my community in a way that is a safe place for people. So we're gonna talk to Mr. Danlin here, see what he wants.
Welcome to Windhelm. You're just in time for the celebration. If you don't mind me saying so, you look pretty capable and good in a fight. Just the sort of individual that Thane Mera is looking for. Thane Mera Stormcloak. She keeps the city running and oversees the Windhelm Guard. That makes her extremely busy, especially now. What with the Conan Liker and the Ebonheart Pack delegates and all. Of course, in addition to attending the Conan Liker, the Pack leaders have important business to attend to. Important business. Now hurry along. You can find Thane Mera at the center of town, right in front of the Palace of Isgramor. I'm sure Thane Mera will appreciate your assistance and your discretion. Oh, many apologies. I'm the Ebonheart Pact envoy in Windhelm. I've lived here for some time now. I can honestly say that I know all of the city's movers and shakers. If you need anything at all, I'm the one to ask. Yes. The Konenleiker. The Nords are very proud of their celebrations, and this is a big one. They want to prove that even though the Akaviri damaged the city, Windhelm is still a beautiful and vibrant place.
Welcome in, Hydra, and thank you for the head pats. But yeah, when characters are talking, I will mute my mic because I don't know how. It's not loud enough for it to be heard outside of my headphones, but my microphone will still pick it up. And I don't know why. I may have to have my friend Sorrow come take a peek at everything. He messes with sound equipment all the time, so he might know something. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself so I can continue talking to Mr. Dalen here.
That's what the Nords call this celebration. The entire city is celebrating King Yoren's 10th anniversary as the Skald King. Nord clans have come to Windhelm from across Skyrim to compete in various challenges to honor the king and his reign. The Akaviri hit Windhelm hard during the invasions. Most of the damage has been repaired, but work continues on the palace. King Yoren insisted that the rest of the city should come first, so the palace was the last thing worked on.
I am actually playing Elder Scrolls Online. There's some Skyrim, like, it is based on the Skyrim games, because you can, let me pull up my map here. Because you can go into Western Skyrim here, but you need a membership to unlock that DLC, or you can buy the DLC. That's something I don't really like about ESO, but it's still one of my favorite games to just kind of mess around in. And I like to check my map constantly to see if I'm going in the right direction. I don't actually know where I'm going. Chickums! So we're actually in Windhelm.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
There's the thing I was looking for.
You look strong and capable, good in a fight, and brave enough to travel the world in search of adventure. If my assessment is even close to correct, I could use your help. The Konenleiker, the great games to honor the reign of King Yoren, fills the city with mirth and good cheer. When a new king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate. But not everyone who has come to Windhelm is in a festive mood. The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in a decade, but they return for these games. Since then, there have been numerous injuries and a few deaths, and I fear worse things are to come. The clan stays at the Cold Moon Inn. See what you can learn. We don't like to talk about it, but Yoren wasn't the unanimous choice to ascend the throne. The Stormfist clan backed his challenger, and they have been associated with ill omens ever since. Discretion is called for, hence an outsider like you. Yoren's brother, Fieldgore. He desired the throne. Normally, succession is determined by the crown of Freydis, but there were complications. Anyway, the brothers fought, Yoren won, and Fieldgore was exiled. End of story. Or so we thought. I am the Thane of Windhelm. My father was captain of the guard. I followed in his footsteps and climbed a bit higher. We Stormcloaks helped build Windhelm centuries ago. We're an old family, and we're proud of our heritage. What do I do? What don't I do? Rules and regulations. Meetings with King Yoren and other Thanes. Now I'm hosting pack delegates. A lot of political nonsense. Mostly, I delegate so that I can guard the city. People feel safer with the Thane around. Yes, they've come for the celebration, but also to meet with King Yoren about packed business. I try not to get too involved. In fact, I'm not sure how Yorin stands all the pomp and ceremony. It would drive me insane.
High and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Yeah, I feel her. I feel what she's going through. Okay, Cold Moon Inn.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Oh, excuse me. So.
Oh, hi there.
If you haven't picked up on it, I have a horrible sense of direction. So I check my map like all the time to figure out where I'm at. Oh look, the inn I was supposed to look for. I like the ambience in here. It's nice. I'm gonna sit in here for just a moment.
Welcome to the Cold Moon Inn. We only attract the lowest class of customers. No offense.
I'll see what bullshit I have that I can sell. Yeah, I'll keep that. Innkeeper, excuse me.
If you're looking for my sister, well, that's an opening Inbuild would have jumped on. Lucky for you, I'm not my sister. Sorry. It's just that whatever I do, Inbuild gets all the attention. Even the stupid bard is in love with her. And I get to serve the hawkers upstairs. Sweet, but totally unnecessary. I'm not interested in flattery or flirting. I just want to serve my drinks and get to stay over with.
Welcome to the Cold Moon Inn.
Okay. There we go. I can now repair my shit. Which is, very badly needed.
I forbid it, young lady. No daughter of mine is going to be courted by a Nord stable boy.
Cause any trouble and
I don't know why I bother guarding you horrible people.
Wow. Rude.
Buy me a drink?
No, sir, you are far too intoxicated for another drink. I'm sorry.
Who might you be?
So, how are y'all doing?
help us out here. We have deadlines to meet. Have we met? You don't win until you swallow every last bit of that food.
Woo! Well, pretend we didn't hear that. I am cat. How about we not go to something called the Hall of the Dead?
I don't know you. Do I know you? You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't...
You've been gone for a while. Tell me you found something useful. Cheating at the Conanliker and the Stormfist clan. They haven't caused this much trouble since... Oh no. This is worse than I feared. We need to determine what's really going on here. While you were completing your mission, another competitor was injured. One of my best. The champion of Windhelm. This just got personal. I have another task for you if you're willing. I want you to enter the next event, the foot race of the 9 Holds. I name you Windhelm's new champion. That should confuse our enemies. If you're willing, go talk to the race organizer Lenning. He's along the western wall. Hurry! Speak to Lenning the Hawk and enter the race. You're good at digging up information. We're better to keep an eye on things than right in the middle of the race. I can't post guards at every tower. And as an outsider that no one has ever heard of, your participation should confuse our enemies.
Well, it looks like we're in a foot race. Where the hell is this Lenning fella?
Out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without
Did you really
authorization.
defeat the Daedra
And I don't
Balreth
see a-
blindfolded?
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
I don't know you. Do I know you? 3 cheers for the Skald King!
If you're not participating in the race of the 9 holds, please stand back. I see. Thane Mara is playing her political games again. No matter. As the last racer to arrive, you get to light the starting flare. Get ready. The race begins as soon as you ignite the flare. Rules? Haven't you ever ran a race before? You have to run along the outer walls of the city and must pass through each of the 9 towers along the walls. 1 for each hold in Skyrim. The first racer to pass through the 9th tower wins the event.
Fun!
What are you looking at?
Excuse you, madame. You're cheating. That lady's cheating.
Thanks. It's the rare soul who stops to help an opponent. Treachery. An orcish arrow. Poisoned. I drank a potion, but it didn't help. I'm finished. It's too late for me. You need to listen. I saw where the assassin fled. To the south, away from the city. They must be hiding nearby. Avenge me, champion. Avenge!
Well,
Am I heading in the right direction? Yes.
What do you want?
What happened to you? You were doing so well. Why'd you stop running? Another murder? In broad daylight? Thane Mara just left and she wants to speak to you. And she needs to hear about this anyway. Hurry and meet her in front of the palace.
I forgot what I'm drinking to.
I'll get to you in a minute.
What a race! I saw some of it, and I was informed of the outcome. I have eyes throughout the city, of course.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Another blasted attack. You showed compassion, abandoning the race to aid another. Empathy is worth as much as strength, in my opinion. Now about Hadring. We need to find his killers and bring them to justice. Someone must have seen something during the race. The assassins fled after their cowardly attack, but every rat has a hole to hide in. You must find that hole. I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme prejudice. Do we understand each other, champion? I'm taking the gauntlets off and granting you the authority to do whatever is necessary to deal with these assassins. I name you as Justice Carl of Windhelm. Dispense your authority as needed, and deal with this as quickly as you can. Well done. I'll mobilize the guard to prevent any more Stormfists from getting into the city. Go south and find the assassins. Bring me back something I can show to King Yorin to let him know we've taken care of this problem.
Come on, help us out here.
Sure.
We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No
They're
one's
all
allowed
the
inside
same.
without authorization.
Give an order
And I
helmet
don't
and they
see
get
our
all
people.
high and mighty.
I don't believe this.
It's no wonder
I'm
the
not leaving
palace is
until you
still
let
a
us
wreck.
in.
Wow, everyone's angry.
I sell to the nobility. No charge to have a look.
Well,
This is the life, eh?
I have a Khajiit battle cat. Nope, that's a thieves' trove. I don't want to pay any more fines. Mine. Scream. First, I tag Way Shrine because points. I'm sorry, little forest spirit. I can't play right now. I'm on a very important mission.
one more. And another after that. They're all the same.
The guards found more caches of weapons hidden around the city, but nothing else. I hope you had better luck. King Yoren's exiled brother Fieldgore used to run the Stormfist Brigade. That's his symbol added to the Stormfist emblem. And these orders. Fieldgore has returned to Skyrim. King Yoren must be told. Hopefully it's not too late. Fieldgore is King Yoren's twin brother. When Queen Nirnhill fell in battle, the brothers joined forces to defeat the Akaviri, but then they fought over the throne. Yoren won the day and exiled his brother. Now Fieldgore has returned. What does any exile want? Needless to say, to announce his presence in this manner can't bode well for King Yoren. The final event has started in the Hall of Trials. I'll send guards to the camp. You need to go to the hall and help the king.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving.
Hurry, to the Hall of Trials. You must protect King Yoren at all costs.
Holy hell, I have a drop? Okay. Me.
They're all the same. Given
Come
all
on,
the
help us
helmet
out
and they
here.
get all
We have
high and
deadlines to
mighty.
meet.
It's no wonder the
You know the
palace
rules.
is still a wreck.
No one's allowed inside without authorization.
I don't know what to do with all these skill points.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Greetings, my good friend.
But I scored 2 of these crates.
Pakruti sees that you are ready to play. Excellent! You have no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try again. Your crates are gone, my friend. Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, that poison. Hell to the air.
They're all the same. Given all the helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
They're all the same. Give another helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside
They're
without
all the
authorization.
same. Give
I don't
another
see a
helmet and they get all high
don't
and
believe this.
mighty.
I'm
It's
not
no
leaving until
wonder
you
the
let us
palace
in.
is still a wreck.
Nice where the fuck phone. Oh. Alright, onwards to the insanity! Where the fuck is the Hall of Trials?
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
I am heading in the wrong direction!
Without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in. Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
They're all the same. Give another helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Alright. So, I need to turn my happy ass around and go the other direction, it looks like.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Alright, so I need to go this way. Becoming one with the yeet. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. Nope. I am not here to gather wood. I am here to kick ass and take names. Okay. And it's time for my greatsword to meet the asses of my enemies. And I repeat.
Your prowess is impressive, champion. Come up here so that...
The Stormfist cheated. These Nords have been poisoned.
Your brother Filgor sends his greetings, false king. He wants you to know that he has returned from exile to claim what is his by birth and by right. Your rule is over, pretender. Prepare to die.
Poison, Filgor. What is the meaning of this? Guards, seize that woman!
For Filgor! For the rightful king of Skyrim! Show no mercy!
And since I recharged my sword, I am yeeting and deleting these sons of bitches. That's right, you don't need that gold no more. Lay down low. That's mind upon. Scream. Is there any more of you? Right there, come at me, I dare ya! Oh, excuse me.
This was a message from my brother. One I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come. A mere scratch. Nothing more. The Stormfist clan's assassins are dead, and that's good enough for me. I guess I've become too complacent. While Fildgor's hatred has obviously deepened and festered. After Deir and Nirnhild fell in battle, my brother and I threw back the invaders. Afterward, we disagreed on who should succeed our sister. I believed in diplomacy and wisdom. Fildgor believes in rule by force. I couldn't let him take the throne. When I won the throne, I was forced to exile Fildgor. He never forgave me for that. So I assume he returned to take the throne. I wonder what he has promised his Stormfist and Orc allies. I need to think about this. Please tell Thane Mera that I'm fine.
What is it?
I forgot that I was muted. For those of you that's brand new to the channel, I don't know what's going on with my audio equipment, but every time a character talks, my microphone will pick it up despite me wearing soundproof headphones. So I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm gonna have to have a friend that knows sound equipment come out and check it out. As I was attempting to say, to celebrate both my surgery and my 1 year of being a streamer, that's what the Catacam feature is to celebrate. Just giving you a glimpse into my life.
Come on, help us out here.
So,
Deadlines to meet.
Amolius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There is... I try to be as comfortable a streamer as possible. Oh, thank you. That's my own artwork, actually. All the artwork featured on my channel is my own, minus the GIFs that I have for my alerts. I'm not talented enough to make animations yet. I have a Discord server if you guys are wanting to keep up with my antics. Yep, that's right, Command. And I've also got a Twitter if you want to follow me for insanity and chaos. Surprise trading a lot. Why dittos? I'm a little concerned there, my friend.
You're back. Tell me, is King Yoren well? That's good to hear. You don't know how relieved I am by this news. You risked your life even though you had no duty to uphold or vow to keep. To me, that makes you the champion of the day. While you were aiding the king, a runner arrived from Fort Morvenskar. The fort is under attack. Fieldgore and the Stormfist clan are certainly behind the attack. It can't be mere coincidence. Windhelm must be protected, but we can't abandon the fort.
Hey, what are you? Gods! They're all the same.
Alright, let me see if I can fix that. On OBS is telling me that the desktop audio is quite loud, so when I get through this run of dialogue, I will try to fix that.
It makes sense strategically, but we weren't prepared for this. We weren't expecting to fight a war while the Pact leaders were in council. I need your help. Captain Hamar sent the runner. Report to him. Find out what's going on at the fort. You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart Pact is worth more than I hoped. May all your enemies fall before you. I am the Thane of Windhelm. My father was captain of the guard. I followed in his footsteps and climbed a bit higher. We Stormcloaks helped build Windhelm centuries ago. We're an old family, and we're proud of our heritage.
Yeah, I was watching the desktop audio portion on my OBS. It does appear to be maxing out at about minus 35 decibels, which is pretty freaking soft. And you're fine. I do appreciate any heads up about my audio being weird or off or quiet. I'd much rather have that feedback and fix it than to do a whole 3-4 hour stream and nobody being able to hear anything.
What do I do? What don't I do? Rules and regulations. Meetings with King Yoren and other Thanes. Now I'm hosting Pact delegates. A lot of political nonsense. Mostly, I delegate so that I can guard the city. People feel safer with the Thane around.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see our people.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Yes, they've come for the celebration, but also to meet with King Yoren about Pact business. I try not to get too involved. In fact, I'm not sure how Yoren stands all the pomp and ceremony. It would drive me insane.
Yeah. I'm glad that you like my character. Okay, now we can figure out what's going on with my audio. Go to settings. Audio. Okay. Alright, let's see if this fixes it.
You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart Pact is worth more than I hoped. May all your enemies fall before you.
Come on, help us out here.
Is that a little bit better, or do I need to keep playing with the desktop audio?
No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Oh, my headset actually has adjustable audio right there on the headset itself. Filters. I don't have any filters on my desktop audio. It's playing exactly as it should if it's coming through my headset, and that's where I've got it set to come out from. I can try to play with it a little bit to figure out what's going on with it.
Come on,
They're
help
all
us
the
out here.
same.
We have
Give
deadlines to
them all the
meet.
helmet and they get all
You
high
know the
and
rules.
mighty.
No one's
It's
allowed
no
inside
wonder the
without
palace is
authorization.
still a wreck.
And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this.
Hmm.
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
That's weird. Oh, that might explain part of my problem here. Let's try that again.
You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart pact is worth more than I hoped. May all your enemies fall before you.
A little bit better. There. Okay. And game master. Yeah. That's when I couldn't fix it. Let's see. I do have the dialogue volume at 100. I like to be able to hear my people talk over the music and such. Alright, we'll see if that fixes it.
Come on.
You
help us
upheld
out
my
here.
honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart pact is worth more than I hoped.
Okay, let's
May
go
all your
into...
enemies fall before you.
I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this.
There we go. Is that a little bit better?
Leaving until you let us in.
Kaz, what's up, my friend? How are you doing?
They're all the same.
Right.
Give a nod a helmet and they get all
And Himolians,
high
thank you
and
for
mighty.
pointing out
It's
the
no wonder
volume
the palace
issue.
is still a wreck.
Are you the
I
one I
super,
should
super
thank
appreciate
for
that.
saving my home from Balreth?
My old headset did not have the ability to adjust volume on the headset itself, so I had to adjust everything so it wouldn't hurt me.
Drinkers?
So I'm still getting used to having the new headset. Let me go through and just... I mean, you are on the other side of the globe there, Kaz. So it makes sense that you're only just now waking up. So where the hell am I going? I'm still recovering. I've got 7 weeks to go before I can go back to work.
What are you, a bunch of milk drinkers?
My outside sutures have healed up nicely. There's still a little bit of healing here and there for them to do. My muscles and stuff, however, still need to recover. So I can't really lift or anything right now. Yeah, I had a total hysterectomy done, if anyone's wondering. There was just too many issues with that particular set of organs, so they had to go. Once I'm completely recovered from this, I'll be doing a lot better. And this was also a gender-affirming thing, since I am gender fluid.
Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
That's what she said, but I don't.
And so it was like a...
Maybe what the traveling merchant said is true.
The surgery was a multi-reason one, and... My energy levels are going to be all over the place while I heal, but once I completely heal and I have all kinds of energy... Yeah... The world be doomed. Now if only short-term disability would get off its ass and approve my claim. That's kind of the whole reason for the Dono streams right now, is because short-term disability has not approved my claim whatsoever. It's still quote-unquote processing, and I got bills to pay, so... Yeah, you get some sleep, Kaz. But yeah, that's what's going on currently. Did I take a wrong fucking turn? Yes, I took a wrong fucking turn. I was so focused on hitting that way shrine. I was like, oh, way shrine. I gotta go get it because points. Never mind the quest I'm on. Thank you. Like, I'm starting to get back to my normal self. Just... I've got to adjust now that my body can finally do what it's supposed to do.
Badly hurt.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long? Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look.
Ow.
Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here. The Storm Fists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of the soldiers.
I actually am pretty open about it.
But we haven't seen that.
So my choices with that were birth control, which was causing more complications, or I let my body do what it was supposed to do, which is a complication in and of itself because my body didn't know how to shut off its cycles. But I was on birth control long enough that it stunted the growth in that particular area. So it was literally between a rock and a hard place situation, and I chose to just yeet it and be done with it. I don't want kids anyway. There's too many things that run in my family that I did not want to pass on. So I chose to be responsible with my body. And also to do what would make me the most comfortable, which was to yeet it and be done. That's the short version. If you're in my server, you're welcome to throw questions my way too, and I can answer in more depth there. But yeah, keeping that specific set of organs was just causing more distress than I needed to deal with, so they had to become yeeted, deleted. And I'm feeling much better afterwards. I can finally start getting my body in a much healthier condition. I've made it my mission for this year to be my getting all my healthcare taken care of year. I don't know if any of that made sense.
Goruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks. Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
Oh, hang on. That's me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Holy balls. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't automatically just do it. But I've seen the head pats and I appreciate them. Give me just a second while I get this to load. If it'll load. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my redeems, but I do see and honor them. I just don't know how to make it so there's not a queue. There you go. It took it a minute. I also don't have the animation stuff enabled. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Ah! Microphone, stop! Okay. So, I don't have the animation for the head pat redeem. I don't know how to get that to work. There's also, for some reason, a weird point queue that I didn't realize that I had. And I do not know how to disable the queue and just have it automatically do its thing. But yeah, I do see the redeems and I do thank people as they come up.
Anything to help with your mission, but we must be quick about it.
Okay, I think it's done trying to... Come on, computer, you can do it.
Fort Morven's
So what's even crazier is when I started live streaming, I was doing this on a craptastic laptop. And now I've got a pretty good desktop.
Beyond that, it doesn't really hold any military significance. The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in these parts in almost 10 years. Back then, they supported the traitor Fieldgore. As to how they took us by surprise, I'm not sure. They came out of nowhere. Still, It dishonors us that we failed to stop them. I received word that Lieutenant Corone plans to try to infiltrate the central barracks and take out the leader of these invaders. Meanwhile, I need to wait here for Windhelm's soldiers to arrive. Then we'll sweep in and join the lieutenant.
Alright, where's my battle cat? There you are. Come on, Ozzo, let's go. Actually, no, I'm not a roleplay account. Not anymore, at least. I mostly stream just to share my gameplay with my community. This whole streaming thing actually started out as a hobby. I don't roleplay anymore, though I'm not able to focus on it.
Look at that leg.
And that is my girlfriend wolf puppy. She streams too. I don't know if she's gonna be streaming today though. She says no.
You're not saying no.
You said probably not. That's close enough. What are you gonna do about it?
Fan out.
Yeah, I don't roleplay anymore. I'm perfectly happy just playing the game for the gameplay. Anybody else want to have a can of whoop ass open on them? You too? Cool. Shit. That's not the right moveset. There we go. Yeah. If you follow me on Twitter, I am a furry artist.
Thank Kine. I thought the captain forgot about me.
I'm on my way.
I'm tattoo, but no. Awesome. And my commissions are open right now. Scream. Did I do that? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Finally! Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some heads. All right. I won't crack any heads until the lieutenant says so. I'll meet you at the barracks.
I like their spirit. You don't need your gold. I can take it and put it to use, though.
Captain Hamar and Lieutenant Koruni finally sent someone to get me out of this. It's about time. Thanks. I'm on my way.
Again, you don't need your gold, you're dead. Oh, cool, 2 for 1.
Have you come to kill me? Do your worst. I won't bow to field gore. Thanks. I'll see you there.
You rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks. We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe, not far from wherever you find the lout. I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow us.
This basically just uses their soul to burn them from the inside out. a while off and on. One of my go-to games. I have more fun playing classes in a way that is unexpected than I do playing it by the textbook rules. You leave me and my great sword-wielding Khajiit Nightblade alone. He is baby.
Love you.
I love you too. Let's get up. I gotta get up there somehow. Okay, so... What? My phone is harassing me. It's just like, oh, hey. Yeah. But again, I don't roleplay. Not anymore, at least. I just haven't had the mindset for it. I just enjoy being able to play however I see fit. It just makes it more fun. I don't have to worry about fitting into a cookie cutter mold or doing what everyone else does. I can just play my way and have fun with it. Okay, I've got to figure out how to get to the second floor. Right. Oh, I got ran over and didn't like it. That is my first successful dodge. It's never happening again. Do not expect me to dodge. I'm absolute garbage at it. Damn it. Which one of you wants the honor of exploding? I see you enjoy exploding. Aha, I found my way up. Your battle cry turns into a scream of agony. This is why I can't have nice things. I am just terrible at playing these sneaky sneak classes. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it nonetheless. Every game I play that has you know, has an obvious class system or it's open world, I'll choose a class that's tanky. And I'll, like, if I'm playing as a Nightblade, I am going to have my great swords and my mauls. I am going to have my big, heavy weapons.
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand. The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar. Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt. Meet me behind this building, at the entrance to the tombs. I shall wait for you there.
And now for me to do what I do best and just become one with a ute. There we go.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar? Let me look at those orders. I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they could be after.
Y'all get a free stretchy.
These orders make it sound like the Stormfist wants something from inside the royal crypts. And they were actually signed by Fildgor Orkthane. That means the Skald King's traitorous brother has returned. Just what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much. Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The entrance is behind this building. Go on, check out the crypts. We'll handle things up here. Woman? What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar, pull something from the lockbox, and then pause for a long moment. I thought you were catching your breath up there. Well, they do say that the royal tombs are haunted. Soldiers tell stories of seeing and hearing strange things during night patrols. Still, if a spirit spoke to you, those relics must be special. Did the spirit happen to give you a name? Queen Nirnhild. Our beloved queen was struck down in battle against the Akaveri 10 years ago. I'd listen carefully to whatever Queen Nirnhild said to you. You are truly blessed, my friend.
So, Dead Queen says, hey, yes, return this shit. And I do. Cool. Okay. Why did you have corn on you? That is weird. Okay, what I'm wearing is actually much better than what I just got. Oh, I'm naked. Actually, I meant to hit enchant.
They've been waiting for you to arrive. The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places. There's nothing simple about this matter. You must return the relics to the exact spot they were taken from. Inspect each chamber carefully, for there will be clues as to the proper placement. I can advise you, but I know little of these relics. Who else would I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sovngarde, but I am still my people's beloved queen. Now, don't you have some relics to put back in the tomb?
She feisty. Okay, that should be simple enough. Down, Draugr. Like, I don't want to hurt the people that's buried down
Come
here.
Down here and look around. The cup belongs on one of these altars, but I do not know which one. This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers who served the rulers of Skyrim. I believe so. The old Nord cup symbolizes and honors the servants who perform the thankless duty of providing for the needs of each generation's royal family. All I can tell you is that the cup holds the key. Examine it carefully and choose wisely.
Sleep for the dead, okay. On the floor, the other brazier to your right. Nondescript altar. Simple altar. This one.
That appears to be the correct altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber.
I don't really care for first person. It throws me off. I prefer third person view because I can see a lot more. I can observe my battlefield better. But in first person view,
the book you carry belongs on this pedestal. However, a page was torn out when it was plundered.
in first person view, everything's limited to what I can see in front of me. So if someone's coming at me from, say, the back, I'm not going to be able to notice that right away. And that often ends in my death. So third person's much more comfortable for me.
This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here. The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book. Read the book and any pages you find. Matching a torn page with the writing in the book should be simple enough for one of your experience and skills.
That's depressing. Okay, let me see. That looks like... Oops.
This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here. The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book.
Okay, so it's the dry page from the looks of it.
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord? One chamber remains. Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there.
Yeah, and there's periods where I've not streamed for a while. And that's usually just due to work, but since I'm off work to recover from surgery, I've got plenty of time to catch up and hang out with everyone. When I go back to work, since I work full-time, I try to stream around my work schedule. And it's just really finding the right balance of when to stream, how long to stream, and stuff like that.
This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong. My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone. No. Layers of magical protection engulf the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... No. My brother. Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Vildgor. Go. Quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
What the... I am disappointed in the late Queen's brother. What the hell? Why would you steal her body, my dude? That's disgusting. Much disappointment.
Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakul. Cover my escape.
You're too late, weakling. Vildgor has his prize. He's in Cradle by now.
Where are you going? Oh.
Oh, you're back. Lieutenant Garuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job. While you were in the tomb, Garuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort. It is indeed, and thank you for your help, my friend. As long as we hold Fort Morvenskar, you are welcome here.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day. Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will always be connected.
Thanks for your help. You did great work today. Thank you. With Fort Morvenskar back under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Will you deliver a dispatch to Fort Amel? Yes. Reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Amel to meet with packed dignitaries. Take word of our victory to the fort. Speak to Thane Oda, Wolf's sister there. We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scouts report that there are still Stormfist troops in the area. My scouts report that the Stormfist are fortifying Cradle Crush to the southwest. We can't let them establish a foothold, or we'll never get rid of them. It's an old oak fortress, but it hasn't been used by hostile forces in years. If only we had the troops for such an action. We're in no condition for another battle right now, but I think we have time. Something strange is going on over at Cradle Crush, but it doesn't appear that they are about to launch an attack or anything. Unusual sounds. We hear crashes and moans, toppling trees. We see smoke on the horizon. I have no idea what to make of it. And I can't spare anyone else to investigate right now.
So where am I going? South, got it. I'm just gonna follow the path. Part of me wants so bad to just go in a straight line, but that has ended so badly for me every time I've done that. I found a lore book. I like to collect those. Just keep following the path and I will not die. Every time I go off the path, I get lost and I die, so I'm not going to do that.
Just know
for saving the
your
name
own
that
king
Bridget on
declared us
pass.
allies, but still, you turn us away.
Don't put words in my mouth, Dark Elf. I said you could enter this armor. I must apologize.
Greetings, stranger. It looks like you have something for me. Then by all means, let me have it. Excellent. The fort is back under our control, thanks to you. You've made quite a name for yourself amongst our soldiers, friend. Lieutenant Koruni in particular seems suitably impressed with your efforts.
He couldn't find his ass with both hands.
Yeah, fine Scalder.
Not part, not half, but the whole
Thank you for the lurk.
Listen, if you're part of this group, I already explained this a dozen times. Feel free to enter Fort Armel, but the inn is full. There's no more room. And the Jarl's Keep is off limits too, of course. King Yoren and the Ebonheart Pact leaders are meeting here. Between the Nords, the Argonians, and the Dark Elf contingent, they filled up the inn. They even had to set up tents on the far side of town. That's not for me to say. I don't even want to guess. Commander Ian might have an idea, but you'd have to get it out of him. Whatever the king's business is, though, it must be urgent to call the various leaders of the pack together so suddenly.
Where's that lazy skeever? I'm going to kill you. What do you want? Someone steal your gold pouch or something? What's it matter to you? Have business with the king, do you? We stand in line with the rest of the peasants. Seems like every alley rat decided to show up and whine about something when they heard the king was coming. But he's not here for that. King shows up with his honor guard and all the pact officials, clearly up to something important. And you just expect me to tell you what that is? Did you always get milk when you whined for it as a baby? Be off!
Wow, this guy just...
Find one of my guards. You're going to stick your nose into this no matter what I say, aren't you? Fine. Thod decided to have a drink with the prince's entourage last night. Haven't seen him since. Probably passed out somewhere, but I can't be too careful right now. I just want this all to be over. We're not used to dealing with so many different groups all in one place. All right, find Thod and I might let some information slip. We'll leave it at that.
I'm thankful my sister and her family was spared. I know others who weren't that lucky.
The tales of Nords and their mead drinking are legendary, but Yegi here? He's absolutely epic. He's been drinking for 2 days straight now. 2 days! You must mean that drunken idiot who tried to keep up with Yegi. He wasn't even in the same league. Whatever he was drinking was pretty foul, though. It smelled more like wet Kaguti than sweet mead. I think it might have been Argonian. He wandered toward the river, carrying a few bottles of that vile Argonian beverage. He's probably still down there. I'd wager he's either passed out or nursing a bad headache right about now.
Oh yes, Naryu. Whatever you say, Naryu. I don't want to. Want to sleep. A perfectly good dream. Oh. Oh yes, Naryu.
Okay, this guy drunker than drunk. Oh, he signed himself up for the nakedness. I wish I could pet the cats.
Oh, if you're still looking for Thod, I wouldn't worry about it. He and the commander headed for the barracks. Thod's getting an earful, I'm sure. I apologize if we wasted your time. I'm sure it was one of the other guards. There are a lot of us, and we're known to relax with a bottle of mead or two when we're off duty. And never to excess. So really, I wouldn't worry about it. Listen, I saw them both just a moment ago, and unlike the commander, I slept last night. Now, it's not that I don't believe you found a drunk Nord by the river. It wouldn't be the first time. It's just that it can't be Thod. I can prove it. Both the commander and Thod headed towards the barracks on the west side of town. If you hurry, you should be able to catch up with them. Then you can go get a drink and relax. Seems like you could use it.
But we just found the drunken slob?
I told you that we need to be patient. You're always in such a hurry. It's starting to get on my nerves.
You're enjoying that body too much, I think. Why, I have a mind to... Can I help you with something? The Fort Amol guard barracks are off limits, so I hope you don't plan on trying to get inside. The commander is occupied by other matters at the moment. As one of the officials helping coordinate efforts at Fort Amol, perhaps I could be of service? Ah, yes. Thawd. Of course. He was just here, as a matter of fact. You just missed him. You weren't the one looking for him earlier by chance. Eon mentioned someone looking into guard business. Not many folks care about Thawd. Well, how about I help you instead? Eon has been on edge of late. Perhaps the king's presence makes him nervous. Or it's all these foreigners. Who knows? But he has been acting strange. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you. You seem eager to help, so I'm giving you something to do. If I toss around false accusations or involve the king's guards, it might seem like Fort Amol can't deal with its own problems. Trail the commander. Determine if my fears are justified. Hide behind the rocks nearby and wait for Earn. You wouldn't want him to know you were following him now, would you?
Great.
Don't insult my intelligence. I know we only get one chance at this. Besides, word from the inside is that things are going well.
Good, good. I took care of things on my end. I stuffed all of the duplicates in Marla's house. As long as no one goes snooping around in there, we'll be fine.
There's something fishy going on here.
You just have to poke your nose into things that don't concern you, don't you?
I'm afraid you just missed Commander Eon. Again. He was in a hurry. He always seems to run when everyone else around here just saunters. Have you been drinking with Thane Yegi and the soldiers? What? All of this in Marla's house? You have to understand how strange this sounds. You're telling me that the commander I was just speaking to is actually dead? And there are others? Including 2 dead Marlas? After that story, I think I might be the one who needs a drink. Well, thanks for the information. I'll make sure to look into these accusations as soon as I can. But you're not going to give up on this, are you? Listen, let's say I believe you. Let's say there are Stormfist agents impersonating people
hello,
in Fort
Kata.
Armel. Even if all of this is true, we can't start a panic. The leaders of the Pact are here, for kind's sake. No, I didn't say that. I just don't want you running around crying murder, especially with the Pact delegations here. Think of how fragile our alliance already is. You should speak to Lord Velop. Tell him what you told me. He's the Jarl's advisor. He has his hand in everything that happens around here. Tell him what you told me. Leave nothing out. Velop's smart. If what you say is true, and by Kain I hope it isn't, he'll know what to do, without causing a panic. You'll probably find Lord Velop in the inn. Like most Nords, he enjoys his mead. And I understand that nobles can get particularly thirsty when the king is in town. You have to look at this from my point of view.
What
A
are you
stranger
doing,
walks into
Kata?
town and makes outlandish claims about spies and imposters and murders. How do I
You
know
doing,
that you're not one
Kata?
of these Stormfist
My little
traitors trying to
baby.
cause trouble?
Little fur babies. I found Kata. She's on my desk now. She wanted attention, was all. There you go. The queen's back in perch. There you go, Kata. Your adoring public wants to look at you.
You certainly are insistent.
Get
I'll
comfy.
grant
There you
that
go.
much. Look, I'll check the house as soon as I can. In the meantime, go talk to Lord Verloc. Shaw's bones if there really are spies in Fort Armel. His lordship will know what to do.
Yep, it looks like puppy swimming. Alright, where's this Verlop guy?
So, was the hunt successful? Did you find out what nefariousness our good Commander Eon is up to? What? No, I never imagined. I think you better tell me what happened, friend. And start at the beginning. Lower your voice. This can't be. How could Fildgor's soldiers get into the fort without being noticed? Did you tell anyone else about this? I'll need to have a word with Loanor. The implications for the Pact are horrifying. Dark elves and Nords have died. Finger-pointing will escalate into violence as soon as word gets out. Especially with Prince Ernskar's temper. Go to the Nord camp and speak with Thane Harvald. He's honorable and intelligent. I'm sure he'll want to keep this quiet. He also possesses common sense. If anyone knows how we should approach this problem, it's Thane Harvald.
I, just hope your Thane isn't a spy.
The Nord don't need the help of the weakling Argonians and the cowardly Dark Elves. We can win this war on our own.
Your Uncle Fildgor has allied himself with the Stormfist clan and the Orcs, my prince. We need all the help we can get. You need to apologize to the delegates, and get them back to the table before this rift grows any wider.
Let the pact shatter and fall for all I care. We need no one but ourselves. You grow old and weak, Harvold, like my father. This conversation is over.
The prince in his hot temper. He decided to hold his own meeting, while the king and the pact ambassadors meet at the keep. He managed to insult both the Dark Elves and the Argonians with his posturing and boastfulness. Talk freely. Thane Oda is as trustworthy as I. But understand that I have enough trouble as it is, and I don't need any more bad news.
I'm so sorry.
I have my hands full trying to figure out how to calm the prince and get the packed delegates back to the meeting. That's not what I wanted to hear. The prince will have to be told about this, of course. And the Argonian and Dark Elf delegates. They need to be able to protect themselves. I can't keep secrets from my prince, no matter how hot-headed he may be. I'll make him understand the seriousness of the situation. But I doubt the Argonians and Dark Elves will listen. They were very angry when they marched back to their camps. Perhaps, if you say that King Yoren sent you, they might not forgive the prince and return immediately, but they might listen to you. They need to know that we value the Pact and their companionship. Do whatever it takes to make them happy. What does he always do? He opened his mouth and let words fall out. He said many terrible things and drove them away. And all his father asked him to do was coordinate troop movements and battle plans while the Council of War was in session.
This kid. Is trouble. Yeah, I know you.
Holding a summit in such a frigid place. You want our respect? Come to Mournhold and dine like real nobles. Don't send us on a damn camping trip. I have no issues with King Yoren, but his son is an imbecile. He believes that the Nords are superior to all. And he had the audacity to insult Our Lady Amalexia. Let's see how well the Nords do against the Stormfists without our help. Let me think. No, nothing comes to mind. The Dunmer are finished helping those who show no respect or gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm trying to stay warm. Feel free to talk to my servant Nariu if you need something more.
I know her.
It's not a rumor.
Why hold a summit in such a frigid place? You want our respect? Come to more.
Yeah, he's too pissed off.
If Geld sent you over here to have me fetch something, tell him to go jump in the river. Assistant, not slave. I already broke a guard's hand for getting a little too friendly. Put a little fear in them, and now everything's perfect. So, what can I help you with? And if you say staying warm, your hand is the least of your concerns.
I like her.
This obviously wasn't the prince's idea. That Nord is a whiny little swit who said everything handed to him on a silver platter. He'd never stoop to ask for help from one of the lesser races. What is this really about? The king is a respectable man. He has more sense in his pinky than the prince does in his whole body. It's hard to imagine they come from the same stock. So, sure, why not? I'll help you. I want a bottle of wine from the barracks. That's where they keep the Jarl's personal stock. I'm tired of drinking this cheap piss they provided us with. Just watch out. The place is off limits and the guards tend to deal harshly with intruders. The barracks are off limits, so you'll need a disguise. A guard's uniform should do nicely. Try by the river. No matter how cold it is, the Nords seem to love going for a swim. Sometimes they even remember to take their armor off first.
I think I figured out why cats like us so much. It's because we are so beautiful and we smell good. Excuse me, but who are you? And why is King Yoren requesting any help from us? The prince made it very clear that he thinks very little of my eggkin and I. Why we even bothered coming here is beyond me. The prince cares nothing for us. He refused to send any help to my kin in Darkwater Crossing.
The trolls wander the town now, and only the Hiss knows what happened to my people. I offer the same thing to you as the prince offered to me. Nothing. King Yoren is a good man, strong and wise. I hear he hates cats. He gave shelter to my people when they fled from the Stormfists and their orc allies. But that doesn't change the current situation, and Prince Ernskar is still a Gwarlicker. It's too late to help Darkwater, but not to reclaim our honor. A deal, then. If you remove the head of the large troll we call Death in Winter and bring it to me, I will consider returning to Ernskar's meeting for the king.
Oh, why the fuck not? I can yeet myself downstream and kick some ass and come back. I found him! This is what you eat before you do a world boss. Why does that troll have his third eye open? It's not natural. Just gonna yeet over there. I need to grab a Powerade. Alright, now I gotta go find the Argonians and... like, hey, I killed your troublemaker. Your little troll problem has been yeeted.
What's that smell? It's awful. My people came to Fort Ammel from the west, but the town wasn't big enough to absorb them. They settled at Darkwater Crossing. Then the trolls came. You have done what that arrogant prince would not do. Thank you. Perhaps. That is for them to decide, but at least they have that choice. Like King Yoren, you demonstrate honor. I will return to the prince's meeting and hear what he has to say. You have earned that.
And time to go steal from a wine cellar.
The barracks is no place for cats, but to people keep. What are you doing in here? Get out!
Thanks, I hate it.
What kind of monster orders are...
I swear, if another one of those cats gets in here, I'm going to kill something.
What are you doing in here? Get
Damn
out!
it!
What are you doing in here? Get out!
Ah!
Why did the Argonians bring so many cats? I don't get it. I hate cats. Hate them.
What in Kain's name was that?
Oh, a lore book.
I'm mad enough to bite iron.
What in Kain's name was that?
What are you doing?
Damn it!
Get out!
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Why did the Argonians bring so many cats? I don't get it. I hate cats. Hate them.
What in Kain's name was that? What in kind's name was that?
Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, Puppy never ceases to entertain. I love her. She's like, I didn't catch all of it. Something about the parking lot being the size of a toaster. Ow, my incisions. Laughing hurts. The queen is back in her post. Okay. Oop. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Okay, let's see if I can. Set the cat loose. I'm sorry, little buddy. I don't want to use a cat as means to get this done, but... Also, hi, Hydra.
Not another cat. I hate cats. They make me itch.
That is Catacam. So while I play games, you get to watch my cat Carcata do what she does best. There is. She's in that cat tree. She's in the cat tree nest. I mean, yeah. She has apparently had a really good meal, so she does not want to She's quite soft. It's like petting a cloud.
Do you know what that sweat had me fetch while you were gone? Food from the other tent, as if walking 10 feet would kill him. I got the food, though. Added a special berry, too. His stomach would appreciate it.
I like her attitude.
I knew I could count on you. Reliability is an admirable trait. This will taste good. Probably make taking orders from that barking dog over there a bit more tolerable.
I'm not very soft. I'm a dragon hydra. I have scales.
To get Geld's nice and comfortable. Then I'll convince him that what he just drank was poisoned. Lucky for him, I have the antidote. Of course. He'll do whatever I want to get it. And that should be very entertaining. Of course. How did you think I was going to convince him? Now,
actually,
stay alert out there. I've seen enough shadows and sheepish grins to know that something isn't right in Fort Armor. That's why I'm here now, isn't it?
This is just one of my mini forms. I was stretching.
I'll apologize now for what happens later.
I heard that you've been hard at work. A powerful troll for the Argonians? Really? That's quite remarkable. And I spoke to Prince Ernskar. He agrees that he might have been a little arrogant, especially when I told him what you discovered. Maybe now we can all get back to the business at hand, instead of just throwing insults at each other.
Yeah. I am still recovering from a surgery, so my energy levels are kind of all over the place. My moods have been all over the place. I do have to stretch from time to time or my back starts tensing up, so.
With the Pact working together again, we should be able to sniff out Fildgor's spies easily enough. Now my only concern is for the king. He's surrounded himself with our strongest warriors.
7 weeks and I should be good as new.
After what you said the Stormfists have already accomplished, how can we trust anyone on the other side of the keep's gate? I know King Yoren requested privacy for this meeting with the ambassadors, but I can't just assume everything is all right.
Thanks, Hydra.
Actually, Lord Verlop suggested that you two take care of it. I need to keep the prince in line, and we don't want to tip our hand to the Stormfists. Besides, I know you can handle yourself. Get in there and secure the king. The gates have been sealed since we arrived, but Lord Verlop should be able to open them. King Yoren was adamant that no one disturb the meeting. I imagine that whatever they are discussing in there, Fildgor is definitely at the heart of it. King Yoren is guarded by a squad of soldiers he selected personally. I'm sure everything is fine. Still, we can't be too careful. But I don't want to embarrass the king needlessly. You and Lord Verlop can handle this. I have faith in you.
Alright, so I'm going to the weird looking castle thing. Got it. Cool, I have a useless fucking companion.
The air is thin, but at least there's
You did. I'm just waiting for one of my allergy meds to kick in. I only had 2 out of the 3 this morning.
But why in the world would he do such a thing? The dead should be left in peace.
That's strange. Where are the guards? Oh, that's right. They're dead. Just like you're about to be. You know, you were a real pain in my side. I sent you after Iarn and Marla, but somehow you survived. Then I sent you to sabotage the prince. But instead, you brought the pact together. Well, if you want something done, you just have to do it yourself.
What?
Move or call out and lose your tongue. Simple,
Wait,
right?
Don't kill me. I can help you. Yoren's still alive. You need me.
No one likes a liar, Nord. No one.
Thank you, Naryu.
Let's talk, hero. Why did I ever let Veron convince me to come to Eastmarch?
Told you something bad was gonna happen. I didn't want you to walk into this trap alone, so I followed you. Good thing, too. I've been tracking a Breton illusionist by the name of Dalin for a while now. The villain created quite a stir by assassinating a few nobles in Mournhold recently. I discovered that he took a contract with Fildgor and tracked him to this region. Not exactly, but I'd wager he's inside the keep. I'm not sure what we'll find in there, but you'll need to be quick. Dalin's already a step ahead of us. The man bought Verlop with a promise of gold. Who knows who else he's got on his side. I need to make sure our Alliance friends are playing nice with each other. Then I'll meet up with you. After I get out of this damn dress and into some proper clothing.
Thanks, Hydra.
Stuff like this all the time.
Oh no. Thanks.
Are you an idiot? We're surrounded by the enemy.
The big bad Stormfists are outside. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you, all proper like.
Hey, drunk.
People really frustrate me sometimes. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you. Who even says that? He could have complimented my eyes, or my... Never mind.
I like
He's
her.
one of Dalin's thugs. No sign of the king, though. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Windows are wonderful things, my darling. No one ever remembers to lock them. I'm sure you've crawled into or out of more than a few windows over the course of your adventures.
I'm supposed to do what now? Y'all have watched me stream this game for over a freaking year. You know I don't do this sneaking bullshit. I just charge in, great sword up and go. I don't play by the rules.
I found 2 doors in here, but they're both locked tight. I'm sure the king is behind one of those doors. We just need to figure out how to open them.
Yeah, fuck that. Crawling into windows is for those that don't want to be seen. Maybe I want my exploits known.
I don't think you'll just find a key lying around. But you never know. I'll check down here. Take a look upstairs and see if you can find anything.
So you have finally come to the aid of the king. Thank you for all your hard work here in Fort Armor. I can't say that Verlof was as useful as I hoped, but he served his purpose, right? I mean, just look at me. Stunning, am I not? A Breton leading the Nords. Who would have thought of it? For all intent and purposes, I am the real king now. Any who would challenge that are being dealt with. But I wanted to congratulate you. So many lives lost because of you. I'm envious that poor Guard Floanor, greedy Lord Verlof, the mind reels. Verlof did say that he would take care of her, didn't he? My poor Verlof was many things, but a liar wasn't one of them. Then there's that pretty little dark elf outside, the feisty one. She'll be a fun one to kill, and of course, King Euron. He's enjoying a gift from Fildgor, the king that saved his people from the Akaviri, killed by his own brother. Yet, no one will ever know. No, they will find the body of poor Dallin the Briton, defeated by their heroic king. Oh, that would be me. Well, yes, that's the entire point of why we're here. Now I must apologize. I have matters to attend to. You'll find that my guards now control the manor. You can try to stop us, but I doubt you'll have very much luck.
Heck. Okay.
Dallin said you were coming after us. Let's see how you handle two of the best warriors of the Stormfist Brigade.
Well done. Too little, too late, though. The false king is dead. Once you join him, Fildgor will rule this land.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Bad game. Okay. Whew. I thought my game was gonna crash for a second there.
King Yoren's breathing is shallow. The poison Dallin used, it's tainted. Daedric, I'm not sure what it's doing to this poor man, but I don't think he will survive. The illusionist fooled us all. His magic allowed the Stormfist to look like people we trusted. Something in the wine we shared, we think. One of them took the form of the king's servant. He poisoned the king's dinner. Fighting broke out as soon as King Yoren fell ill.
We dragged him away from the meeting and locked ourselves in here. When the Stormfist broke in, I thought we were finished. If that woman hadn't shown up, we'd probably be dead right now. She never identified herself. When the Stormfist broke in, she just appeared out of nowhere and put 2 daggers in their backs. Then she told us help was coming, and she ran off. She wore a helmet, but I'm pretty sure she was a dark elf. We should be fine, and we're not helpless. We can protect the king. But please hurry just the same. I don't know how long he can resist the poison.
Oh no. Hang on, Yorin. Yorin, I'm gonna go find help.
There you are, alive and well, just like I left you. I hope I didn't startle the ambassadors too much with that daring rescue I performed. When you entered the safe room, I heard the ambassadors trying to be quiet upstairs. Next thing I know, Stormfist thugs are waving their axes around and attacking the manor. I was about to leave the same way I entered. Well, I couldn't let you have all the fun. Seriously, you have to understand. My organization used to be respected. Now we're hunted for what we were, what we represented. That has to change. I was talking about you, but I also figured more backup wouldn't hurt. Ernskar and his guards are downstairs. They rushed over as soon as the fighting started. But King Yoren, he didn't look so good. He's not going to make it, is he? Hildegor plays dirty. I wish I could help more, but I've already overstepped the limits of my contract. I need to get back to Mournhold. A new matter involving a rival group has become an issue. These people still need your help, hero.
Where is my father? What did our so-called allies do to him? I'll kill every single Argonian and Dark Elf myself if my father's been harmed. Filgor might have driven the blade, but the Dark Elves and Argonians did nothing to protect my father. Now where is... Guards, go to the king at once. As for you, what's your involvement in all this? Why are you here? Then we are allies, for now. I must go to my father. I don't care how we do it, but his life must be saved. My father can't die. Filgor will not win this war. Not this way. I forbid it.
There must be something we can do for the king. The Stormfists have been dealt with, and the duplicates rounded up. But whatever poison attacks the king grows worse with each passing hour. We can't help him without more information. Now our enemies stoop so low as to ally themselves with Daedra. The poison will kill the king before we can get him to the healers in Windhelm. And no one here can cure a poison like this. We need to ask the Turnian monks for help. An old cult worshipped totem gods. Call them monks or witches as you will, but they wield strong healing magic. Their rituals are complex, and those who seek their help must bring their own ritual components. The poison weakens the king. We need a substance to bolster his life force. The Turnian monks also require a focus, an object or even a person. Something or someone that possesses a rare power can serve this function. The blood of a vampire gives strength and vitality, even to those on death's door. Whatever runs through their veins serves to enhance their life force. The tiniest amount should
I
suffice
take
to
it
get
work
the king
has
through the
been a
ritual.
hell? Has been a living hell, raccoon?
His body is shutting down. This blood will work as a countering agent to the poison. It won't be enough to turn him, I don't think. Besides, we don't have many options available to us, do we? The hot springs to the north. Rumors suggest the place is haunted by the undead. Witchestada, they call it. Let's hope the rumors are true. Of course, you'll also need to get one of them to give you its blood.
your kitchen leader is a jackass. And something that the original meat department manager told me when I first started working seafood. It matters not what time you leave, but that you've got the stuff done. So, if that turns into overtime, it turns into overtime. I have horrible time anxiety, trust me. I need to learn how to spell. Oh, that's fair. Remind me off stream and I can teach you some of the stuff that I learned in physical therapy. I may be able to stubborn my way through foot pain, but I know not everybody possesses that ability.
The Argonians joked about one of their own during the feast. They called him the Dreamwalker. He watches over the dreams of the people of Darkwater Crossing. Yes, the same place where the trolls now run rampant.
Alrighty.
The spirits assure me that this Dreamwalker still lives. He is essential to saving King Yoren. Where he hides, that I don't know. Search Darkwater Crossing for some clue as to where the Argonians have gone. I am connected to the spirits of this world. Specifically, I have a bond with the spirit of the wolf. This bond has existed my entire life, even when I was a small child. When the spirits called to me, I left my home to seek them out. I found the Tunyan monks. A cult, some would call them, but they heard the spirits just as I did. They took me in, trained me to listen to the call of the wild, to hone my skills, to be one with nature. I was young, and I missed my family. My responsibility to my bloodline finally called me back to Windhelm. I left the people I grew to love in the middle of the night, and never looked back. Now we must go to them to save our king.
Alright. Where the hell am I going? No, I forgot. Where'd my big kitty cat go? Oh no, I know better. I'm not going into the angry looking water.
Beware, stranger. The dead walk the crest.
Yeah, I ain't going that way. I'm not fighting a world boss on my own. That barrel will eventually stop aggroing at some point. Okay, let me see what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, lifeline. Complete Armport Town and Darkwater Crossing. I'm not doing that. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
The dead aren't supposed to walk around, and they certainly aren't supposed to attack innocent loggers. The dead emerged from bone-strewn barrow. Can you... My wife? Sure, I guess.
That wasn't part of my quest line. She's not part of my quest line. They're not part of my quest line. Where the fuck? I don't want to attack you. Oh, these are all... Okay, it would probably help if I did this in the right godforsaken order. And welcome back. None. I do my best. Alright, so we're gonna go down here to find the Dreamwalker. And then we'll concern ourselves with vampires. Apparently I was attempting to do everything backwards, as I so often do. Oh, that's a big boy. I'm going this way. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm running. I'm not even gonna give him a chance to hit me.
Pain makes victim delirious. She falls in and out of consciousness. The troll bite is inflamed, and it begins to ooze.
Please, Stormy. There must be something you can do.
Too much to do and too little time. A stranger offers aid. You dare to put your own life in danger for the benefit of others? That sounds too good to be true. Well, I would be foolish to turn down help, wherever it comes from.
I need certain materials to perform the ritual. Can you gather them for me? I need you to catch torch bugs. I need 5 pairs of wings. No more, no less. I also need the satchel for my home. The intact building. The one with a sturdy lock. The key should be in an urn near the house. I tossed it in there when I ran by. It will help me find my way through her dreams. I enter the dream stride and cure people from within. I've always had this gift. I try to use it for good, but things don't always work out the way you hope. I try not to think about those times. Can't you see I'm busy? Many people to care for, including one who slowly slips away. I don't have time to deal with strangers until my own people are safe and secure.
To be in here somewhere. It has to be. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Everyone was supposed to be gone. Just gathering my belongings. I had to leave so suddenly I missed a couple of necessities. Now get out of my house, won't you? I don't want you here. Figures you'd be working with the lizards. They always lure outsiders to their cause with false promises and sob stories. Those Argonians are killers. If you're working with them, you're no better than they are. What am I talking about? That Dreamwalker! He uses dark magic, magic he doesn't understand. How many innocents have to die because of his recklessness? That's just what he wants you to believe. And you're stupid enough to listen to his lies. It's a shame a troll didn't rip your heart out. It's what you and those killers deserve. Now get out of my way. I have what I came for.
Oh.
Take care of this nuisance. He's trying to help the lizards.
Oh well, I don't need it.
Who let the innocent die? You are no better than they are. No! You can't beat me! You help those who let the innocent die? You are no better than they are. No! You can't beat me! You help those who let the innocent die? You are no better than they are. No! You can't beat me!
God damn it!
dare you help the Argonians? The filthy lizards. They killed my wife. She put her faith in the Dreamwalker. Put her life in his hands. My wife was ill. This Dreamwalker, he promised he could cure her by entering her dreams. She swore off practical medicines, said there were other ways. There were lies. I held her hand as her life slipped away. He killed her. I came here to make them suffer, all of them, to make them feel the pain as I did. I put blood around the village, lured the trolls here. I watched them destroy the place, and now, it seems I hold the life of another in my hands. Whoever the Dreamwalker is trying to save, he sent you for his reagents, didn't he? That's why you were in the house. That's why I was there too. To make sure he never stepped into another dream again. Let me go, and I'll tell you where to find them. I tried to destroy this monster after what he did to my wife, but it's out of my hands now. Let me go, and I'll tell you where I hid the reagents. Kill me, and you'll never find them. Then I die, and the Dreamwalker's reagents are lost for all time. Do it. Take my life. My wife, she waits for me.
I'm gonna keep that one for research purposes.
Did you bring the items I requested? poor man. I once knew a Redguard. Good man, had a loving wife. Very sad time, but that's another discussion. It's bad we have no reagents. Will make the ritual more dangerous, less likely to succeed. Must try anyways. Do not have much time left. Still have chance of saving, even now. Just much more dangerous. Many thanks to you for trying. We'll remember that, whatever happens. I am so sorry, my sister. I failed you. It didn't work. I wasn't able to shield myself from the nightmares. She is gone. I couldn't save her. I'll recover. Sometimes the magic goes wrong and bad things happen. I'd risk all of this and more if I had another chance to save her. But no, it was not to be. Without my reagents, I couldn't protect myself from the horrors that roam the Dreamstride. But I don't blame you. At least you tried to help when no one else cared. That means very much to me. Not exactly. Sometimes even when everything goes right, something goes wrong. You can't save everyone, no matter how hard you try. The Redguard hates me for what happened to his wife. I guess he got his revenge. He took one of our own this day. Will hate bring back Sister of Wind? Did it bring back Osmala's wife? He did what anyone would do. He sought revenge against the one he thought was responsible. He did what he thought was right. I'll tell Bluebird about her egg sister. Then I'll let the clan grieve for its loss. Once I know the clan is safe, I will move on. Find a new purpose. That's the way of the Dreamwalker. We'll stay here for a while, at least until the trolls are gone. Many thanks for your help. If you ever have the need for a Dreamwalker, you only need to ask. It would be my honor to help one who helped us. If you ever need assistance, you need
hell
only
yeah,
to
champion
ask.
point.
I owe you the largest of favors, as do my people. Of course, a favor was promised, and a favor you shall receive. What do you ask of me? Poison? Poison is more dangerous than physical wounds. Some of these vile substances cause dreams to collapse. No matter, a promise is a promise. Where is the king? The Turnian monks? I have heard many things about them. Many interesting abilities are attributed to these monks. Now I'm eager to visit the Turnians. I'll meet you there.
Okay. 3 attribute points. Damn. I don't know what to do with all these skill points. I don't know why I have so many skill points. Probably because I don't know what to do with them. But I think I'm going to do Soul Tether 1. weapon, two-handed. Oh, my cleave can be... That sounds handy. Armor. I'm doing heavy armor at the moment. Oh, cool. Feline ambushes. It can be upped. Well, all my Khajiit skills are maxed. Alright, alchemy. I do a lot of alchemy and enchanting. I don't do staves. Yeah, I don't swap mid-battle. Okay, this looks like what I was working on. I wasn't done. Out of sight. Has gold gained. And still reservoir. Right here, Steed's Blessing, out of combat movement speed. It says cost of repairing armor. I'm going to do this. All right. Yeah, like I do have a backup weapon and skill set. You know, set up. I just don't like to use it because it's not my baby. I'm very partial to my greatsword. I like greatswords. I'm giving myself a sec. I might go into BRB mode here in a minute. I do need to... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go into BRB mode so I can get up and stretch and stuff. I'm back and welcome back, Kaz. I was grabbing a snack and I had to get up and stretch. So yeah. Dragon.exe has unexpectedly crashed. Yeah, I went up and got myself a couple sandwiches. I got hungry. I always do that. But yeah. I was attempting to get Kata back up on her pedestal, so my Kata came up above me here makes a little more sense, but she's out doing Kata things, but she'll be back. That's the thing with Kata, she comes and goes as she pleases.
Do not take you. Are you lost, friend?
Hmm? Do it. Just do it. I mean, both of my sandwiches have Swiss and provolone on there.
Please help me. I pushed her down, and now she's gone. It was the only way I could get away from those horrible monsters. We were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a shortcut, and those monsters surrounded us. I've never seen anything like them before. They were everywhere, all around us. There were so many of them. By the three! Look out! I need to go. I need to get out of here. Those things are everywhere. Please, my friend may still be alive. If you see her, you need to save her. We were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed Imhe down. It was the only thing I could do to get away. I wasn't thinking. I never meant to hurt her. Please, find Imhe. I need to go.
Is that a lore book? That is a lore book.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Damn it, woman. You need to come with me now. The sun hurts me more than you know. We need to get inside. Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. That bite, it's spreading faster than she realizes. These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps into your body. It gets into your blood until the fever takes you. Then the craving comes over you. The craving for blood. There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though. If she stays out here too long, the sun will find her. Then she'll experience a pain like she has never felt before. Right now, she just needs to shut up and listen to me. I'm just like the creatures that attacked her, except my mind is my own, and I'm a little more sensitive to sunlight. Now, before you do something you both regret, hear me out. If I'm going to save Scales, I'm going to need your help. I need Blood Fiend dust. You can get it from the creatures that bit her. Then maybe we can reverse the effects and save Scales here. I'll keep her safe in the meantime. If you can get that dust, bring it to my manor. The cursed blood of my family does indeed run through my veins. I'm not ashamed of it. What I am ashamed of is what my people do with this power. I believe that I can trust you. If you help me with something, I'll do whatever you ask, as long as it doesn't involve hurting anyone.
I can get behind that.
Time to go, Scales. We need to make sure you don't turn into one of these creatures.
What are you doing? No, don't let him take me.
Huh? Okay, so I can't attack them. That'll work. Just need to you just delete us one more. That'll work.
Big man said you'd be showing up soon. He's upstairs with the lizard girl.
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up. Nothing to worry about. Just want to make sure everyone stays safe. It won't be long before she gets that crazed look in her eyes, though. You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters, as ugly as they are evil, and only interested in killing and feasting. Do you really want Scales out there attacking people? No? That's why I put her in a cage. There's a chance, but it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures. It's a risk, but the alternative is far, far worse. You've made the right decision. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help her. We'll watch over her. If she doesn't improve, we'll make sure she doesn't succumb to the bloodlust. Believe me, you won't regret this. Poor Scales burns with the blood fever. She'll be trying to eat every face she sees soon enough. Who would wish that fate upon her? Well, I suppose my father would, but you'll learn more about him shortly. I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure that she's safe and that she doesn't hurt anyone. Now, I need your help. You saw for yourself.
What's up, Lycos?
Vampire abominations prowl the springs. Those are my father's toys.
Oh.
Sick creations of his evil mind. We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to succumb to the curse's savage nature. My father thinks otherwise. He believes we should embrace the bloodlust, the power, taking those who can't oppose us and making them our own. As civil war rages through Eastmarch, he feels the time is right to strike. He wants to grow an army of undead before anyone notices. My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted the Winterland Hunters. He's about to turn them into his puppets. Jaruk downstairs can tell you how to save them. That's our first step. This world is a deadly place when the sun glows bright in the sky. It's just too dangerous outside. Even the wounds I recently suffered require time and a great deal of blood to overcome. Imagine the cost of trying to deal with all those hunters.
Doing okay. Still healing up from surgery, you know, all that fun crap. I'm about ready to strangle the short-term disability place. They're dragging ass on my claim, and I have bills that need paid. Hence the name of my stream. Let me get the queen back in her pedestal. There we go.
I must say you are a strange one. Others would have drawn weapons the moment they saw what I was. Anyway, I could attempt to scare them away, but they're hunters.
10 days post-op, and
Don't suspect they scare very easily.
yeah. I was getting ready to hydrate Marky. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone's able to help me, that'd be great.
We turn my father into dust, and end his tyranny once and for all. The hunters are merely a distraction. If we deny him their blood, he'll grow curious, perhaps even vulnerable. He'll want to know who interfered with his plans.
Oh, they like cats.
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to join our cause. Our battles never end well. True, his father's a bastard.
I like his honesty.
Bastard. Valeric can't beat him, and those who help us usually die. But enough depressing talk. How can Jaruk help you? Yes, Jaruk always has a plan. The Blood Fiends hunt by scent. They have the hunter's scent and await the command to strike. If we mask the scent, the Blood Fiends will lose interest and wander off. The hunters will be saved. Take this liquid. It is a gift from Jaruk's close friends, Cello and Harp. Don't ask what it is. You don't want to know. Splash it on the hunters. Make them smell like something the Blood Fiends won't want to eat. Oh, they'll hate it. They'll probably try to kill you. It's best if you rough them up a bit first. Show them who's stronger. Then splash it in their faces. As long as they end up very smelly, the hunters should be safe.
Is he essentially asking me to splash these poor hunters with piss? I am sorry, that is where my mind went. Oh yeah, splash them. The Blood Fiends will not want to eat them if they're really, really smelly. Come on, let's think about it here, guys. I'm going to lose my shit here now. I'm gonna lose my shit here for a second. Because goddamn. And there's cats in this cavern, plus, do you not see the one up there in her cat tree in the corner? But, yeah, I lost my shit.
Majorn, my master. You've made contact with Majorn's son, Valeric. He's a troubled young man, ashamed of his heritage. Majorn simply wishes to end the conflict with his son. For this reason, my lord requests to meet with you. Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how futile their task is, or they fail. My master wants to explain this to you. You don't have to make any decisions right now. Just hear him out. He will meet with you in his manor, the one to my left. No harm will come to you at this time. Majorn gives you his word.
Oh, her name's Kata. I'm not hollering at you. Go back to people watching. She is a very smart girl. By the way, if you haven't caught on. But yeah, what better way to celebrate my 1 year of being a live streamer than to enable the catacam.
You must be curious as to why I summoned you. I want to give you an opportunity to learn my son's true intentions. His fire is admirable, but he does more harm than good. Valeric opposes me because I embrace my true nature. I take what is mine without thought or hesitation. Valeric questions everything and tries to fix our people. He deprives them of what they need to survive, while telling them there is a better way. When they finally taste fresh blood, the fever takes hold. They become wild, savage monsters, more dangerous than anything I create. Many call me evil, but at least I do not feed indiscriminately. I feed to survive. I feed to increase my power. Valeric must be stopped. My people may kill hundreds, but when his followers lose control, they kill thousands more. I hide nothing from you. I am not a good man nor a good father, but I shall not kill my only son. For that, I need your help. I could crush you, yet I do not. You need to understand. The two who follow my son are all that remain. The others lost control, slaughtered villages in their mindless rage. They had to be, how do I say it, put down. Such a waste. Of course he didn't. Why would he tell his new ally that he was the cause of such rampant slaughter? I grow tired of these questions. I have told you what you have asked. Now you must answer me. Will you assist me, or shall we be enemies?
I don't know what to do.
Valeric will use the hunters in the area as he attempted to use you. They must be destroyed. Take this rune. Use it on one of my blood fiends. It will follow your commands. Make it do your bidding. Take it and slaughter the hunters.
Okay. Well, at least I got out of having to splash the hunters with piss. Are those the... I don't think those are the hunters. Come on, computer, you can do this. Oh, excuse me. That doesn't tell me. On the hunter. Okay. I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this so I can restart it because I didn't actually want to take...
I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure we've all keep... My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already...
Okay. So I'm essentially restarting that quest because I fucked it up.
I hope Valeric did. Yes, yes.
Majorn, my master, would like to speak with you. You've made contact. Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how futile their task is, or they fail. My master wants to explain this to you. You don't have to make any decisions right now. Just hear him out.
No, because I don't feel like killing hunters.
He will meet...
And I'd much rather splash the hunters and murder them. Just because a father wants to punish his kid.
You must be cured. Valeric. When they find Valeric must be stopped. My people may kill hundreds. I could crush you. Of course he didn't. Why would he tell his new... If that is your decision, so be it. After you leave here, know that I am your enemy. When next we meet, I will tear out your heart and drink your blood. And that shall still be better than if one of Valeric's followers becomes crazed and attacks you.
No, those are yours. Right? God, there's like fucking skeevers everywhere. Allergies. Okay. Are these guys the hunters? I don't understand. Oh, excuse me. Trying to figure out who the fuck the hunters are. And that'll work. I mean, just a minute. I'm going to see what I need to do. So yeah, that is the right place for me to go. Yeah. So I wanted to make sure that this was the right place to go.
The gods, that smells awful.
Go around!
What an unholy stink! It's horrible!
You're about to find out!
Smell! I need to get this off me!
Cat piss? Who throws cat piss on people?
I was right! It's cat pee! I was hoping I wasn't right about what they are having me
By the gods, that smells awful.
throw at these poor people, but I was right and I hate myself for it. Lycos, you're saying that because you're a liger. You are a big cat. Yes, I know. And my character I play as is a Khajiit, which makes it even funnier. That's sulfur. I guess. You gotta go somewhere, right? Gotta mark the territory. God damn it, Lycos. Why would you even suggest that?
This one's special concoction has changed the scent of the hunters. The blood fiends will never find them now. Sometimes I surprise even myself.
You saved the lives of the hunters. You ruined their clothes, but you saved their lives. My father will be upset when his slaves fail to locate new prey. He'll become curious. Then we'll catch him off guard. My father won't risk going outside. It's too dangerous. The sun is deadly to his ancient form. No, he'll send his thrall Tunis to see what went wrong.
Oh
We
no.
need to catch my father before he returns to the crypts and locks the doors behind him.
I mean, you're the one that put yourself in that position, like, host. Oh, Lord, I love you guys.
Rala will sneak into my father's manor and wait for Tunis to return. She'll deal with him. I need you to enter the crypts. Rala may be a vampire, but she's still young. She wouldn't stand a chance against an ancient. Rala is quick. She can blend with the shadows. Slitting a thrall's throat is well within her capabilities. But someone more powerful than her needs to confront
And I gave you a channel in my server to go nuts with your puns, now didn't I? I encourage the chaos. They like cats. Oh, cool. It comes with a maximum health enchantment. I mean, Cards Against Humanity is its own chaos. I know you have power. Oh, give me a minute. Gotta readjust how I'm sitting.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about what happened here. I couldn't resist the urge. I had to feed. Valeric keeps us locked away. He doesn't let us feed. Not naturally. Not like this. I need blood to survive. Why deny me this pleasure? I don't care what Valeric taught us. This is who we are. This is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the Ancients, we must embrace the power as they do. We can't keep feeding on skeevers and hope to grow strong. We must feast. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'll continue to feed. I'll grow strong. I'll defeat the Ancients.
No, not all of them are horrible beings.
Valeric won't hold me back any longer. I'll become stronger than the Ancients and destroy them all.
She, couldn't even stop me. That's kind of sad. Welcome back. It's a little add-on that I have on my streams. If you type exclamation point sticker, it'll tell you how it works. It's just another way that you guys can interact with me. But yeah, there's actually several different little interactables that I have enabled. That little animated pet above my head, the purple one, is one of those interactables. That is not the right fucking opponent, but okay. The stream stickers is another way to interact with me. Of course, there's throwing bits and stuff at me. I I try to have something for everyone.
Get her!
And anything, the stickers that deal with my channel, I try to keep them as affordable as possible, so everybody can, you know, participate.
Come, I'll feast upon your sweet, sweet blood.
I love how I can use soul magic on a fucking vampire. It's an extension, not necessarily true redeem, so there is no way for me to put a cooldown on it. It automatically sends a sticker when, or that message when somebody slaps a sticker on my stream. It's just like the dragon pets. Nope, those suck. You can keep those. Yeah, there's lots of things that are on automatic timers. But if somebody were to use my stream stickers, every time someone slaps a sticker up there, that message is going to appear and there's nothing I can do about that. I've had the stream stickers as part of my stream for a few months now and I've just kind of accepted it. And plus it gives, the viewers who can't give anything a way to, you know, have some fun with it.
He's gone. I can feel it. His presence faded when you struck him down. But so is dear Rala. I shouldn't have sent her. She wasn't ready. Of course, it wasn't your fault. You did what was necessary. It's just a shame to lose a friend. May she rest knowing that my father's tyranny has ended. We will leave this place. Losing Rala, I see now that my friends aren't ready to be on their own. I'll continue to train those new to this life, temper them, teach them not to succumb to the maddening bloodlust.
Alright, that one sucks. It can go bye-bye. Yep, thank you, Lycos.
He's gone. I can feel it. We will leave this place. We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. With him gone, we have a chance to live peacefully. Well, as peacefully as our kind can. You've done a great thing, ridding this world of my father. Speak. Tell me your desire, and I shall make it so. My blood? Do you intend to turn the Scald King into one of us? Why would you help us stop my father, just to create another vampire? You have earned my trust, friend. Therefore, I must believe you speak the truth. Take it, save the king, but don't make me regret giving this to you.
I have ADHD. Excuse the hell out of you, Lycos. The way I describe my brain is there's constantly 15 trains of thought, and the main one will occasionally just kind of yeet itself off the tracks, never to be seen again. That's how my specific version of ADHD works. It's just like, oh hey, we're gonna be on this train. Also my brain, you know what? Fuck this train in particular. Yeet! I am so confused right now. Is he up here? I'm confused. It's telling me to talk to the vampire I just brutally fucking murdered. Meet Oda at the Turning Cave. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm confused. It wants me to talk to the vampire I just murdered. Yes. Yes.
Take the boy out.
Oh wait. Just confused. Is there a glitch in my game?
We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. You've done a great thing. My blood. You have earned my trust, friend. Therefore, I must believe you speak the truth. Take it, save the king, but don't make me regret giving this to you.
I have it! I know where I need to go, but it's telling me to go talk to the vampire I just killed. And I've also got a walkthrough pulled up, but it says I can talk to Valeric or the one that I murdered. But since Malrin's been, how do you say, dispatched, my choice is Valeric. So I can't go to the Turnian monks yet because it's not wanting to help me, so let me see what I can find. Okay, PC Mac, no maintenance. Okay. Oh, okay. This quest line's bugged at the moment from what I can find on the Elder Scrolls online forums. Yeah, the quest line that I'm working on is bugged, so I'm gonna work on Of Knives and Long Shadows. It's just bugged until they do the maintenance. Shame, I really wanted to do this quest. Instead, let me see if making it a background quest will work. Oh, that's for the prologue, never mind. Yeah, it's bugged. I've not seen that yet. But at the same time, I am also not... I do not have a paid subscription to ESO. I'm just playing all the freebie stuff. Hmm? Oh, no, I'm not gonna help that guy. I don't think I played during the Jester event. I think while that was going on, I was down for surgery. Which is fine, I know I'm not gonna make every event. But I don't play to hit the dungeons or hit the events, I play just to have fun with it. So I'm not really stressing out about it. I play games just to have fun with them. I don't want to stress about the events or the dungeons or anything like that. I just want to enjoy the game. This channel's built on just having fun and sharing that in-game fun with everyone else. Burn. I feel how they use draggers. I'm perfectly happy not hitting the events either way. Lundstern crest. What the hell? Ooh, is that what I think it is? I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was looking into a couple of things. Why the fuck? Where'd all my poison go? I didn't go through it that quick, did I? Poison, poison, poison. Oh, I'm all out of poison. I am sad now. Oh, I actually have a lot of reagents to do. It's just, I don't feel like finding an alchemy table. Yeah, I have all these reagents. How much embroidery do I have? Damn, not a lot. Cool. Fine. Yeah, it's not like I don't have reagents. I just don't really want to hunt down... Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Let's see what I have to work with here. Craft. We'll just do that. Now, I kind of forgot that these were a thing. Okay. I forgot that I was like right outside of a way train. Oh well, too late now. Hmm. I'm a very sharp dressed Khajiit. Skilled trader, merchant caravan.
You stood against the darkness at Moonmont, the Dromathra. Moons be praised.
I'm rather enjoying my stay in Fort Armol. Not every town I bring my wares to is so accommodating. Delvine's Inn is very nice, and there are lots of friendly soldiers.
I'm keeping that one because it's researchable. Yes. Yep, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Puppy gifted me with a sandwich, and it was feeding time for Stormy. Cat up there is free fed, so she just kind of grazes whenever she wants. Whee!
If you want to try again, Fjár, you only need to ask.
Why? So you can embarrass me again, lizard? I don't think so.
People claim many things. Some claim to be the best gamblers, others the best lovers. Me? I'm the best hunter you'll ever meet. No question about it. I've never lost a hunting competition. Not a one. Confidence and swagger. I like that. Well, let's see you beat my record. Even East March's best hunter over there couldn't catch that many rabbits in under a minute. But I'll make it easy for you. One rabbit keeps eluding me. Nab it, and you win. Those are the rules. The one rabbit, he's quick. I call him Golden Jack. You nab him, you win. Grab the bow by the river, and let me know when you're ready to start. Let me know when you're ready. Varilla will start counting. If I knew how to get that damn rabbit, don't you think I would have caught him by now? He's too quick. You can't line up a shot. Varilla almost got him, but it wasn't on purpose. Those exploding arrows of hers, she fired at something else and almost caught
Thanks,
Golden
Jessica.
Jack in the blast.
If you want to win this contest, come talk to me. Sure, you could use normal, non-magical, absolutely regular arrows. Or you could use exciting arrows. Fiery arrows. Arrows that get to go boom. From me. My exploding arrows can take out multiple rabbits with one shot. Very effective. But they'll cost you. Steady Hand's confident. He won't mind. He encourages challengers to use whatever advantage they can think of to try and beat him.
I don't think I'm going to cheat.
I bet you don't win very much either. But suit yourself.
Let me know when you're ready. Varilla will start counting. Only kills made with the hunting bow count. Kills with any other weapon are disqualified. You have exactly 1 minute to nab the appropriate number of rabbits, or to snag Golden Jack. Do either of those and you win. Your time starts now. Good try. Not enough to beat me, but good try. Try all you want. You'll never beat my record.
I hate that the rabbits scream.
How? You... I can't believe you beat me. No one ever beats me. Fine, you win. But as soon as you leave Eastmarch, I'll be the best hunter here again.
How's it feel to lose, lizard?
Shut it, scaleless one. I'm still a better hunter than you.
Well, that was fun. Oh, fine. I don't want to. I don't wanna, but I will. No, I'll do that. That's gonna give me a fuckload of XP. Oh, someone's pet.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
I thought that was gonna be a lot more trouble than that was. I might start doing Plain meld anchors.
You picked a bad time to visit the lost knife mine, stranger. Oh no. I hoped Carrick made it to Fort Hamel. Octhane Fieldgore's troops have taken over the mine. Half of us was sent to work in the mine and serve as hostages. The other half wait out here and worry. My family's in there right now. We need weapons. Overpower some of the soldiers, grab their weapons, and give them to my husband Yomand. He's somewhere in the mine. Also, set a few miners free along the way. Look for my siblings, Tridi and Adrek. I need to know they're safe.
Must yeet.
Much appreciated.
Did my sister Etaki send you? Good to know. We've been doing what we can to confuse and delay them. Yomand has been sneaking around, passing along information. Sometimes he's even in disguise. These thugs are easy to fool, but they're scary when they get angry. Thanks for the help. See you outside.
I saw you take out some of those bastards. That can only mean we're taking back the mine. Best news I've heard since this started. You need to find my sister's husband, Yeomund. He's up ahead, sneaking around in disguise and causing all kinds of trouble for the Stormfists. He needs to know what's going on. I'll go help the others.
Go away. I don't want them to hurt my husband, Ogman. If they see us talking, they're liable to kill him.
Not if I kill them first.
Over here! Keep your voice down.
I am. Saw you helping some of the others. I've been sneaking around, sabotaging what I can. Sometimes I pretend to work. Sometimes I wear their armor and go where I want. They don't really pay that much attention. Did my wife, Eitaki, send you? Excellent. We're strong and we're determined. With weapons, we can rout Filgor's troops. Their leader, Magister Ozan, has been investigating the deeper chambers, and that worries me. The mine is as good as ours again. Thanks to you. I could use your help against the Stormfist leader, though. Magister Ozan. She searches the deeper chambers. We broke into an ice cave and found an ore we had never seen. It seems to have magical properties. Before we could determine anything else, these thugs arrived. We hid the sample in our research notes, but I think the Magister is suspicious. She's looking for something back there. I'd like you to retrieve the research notes and the ore sample. We were in a rush, so we hid our notes in an urn on the scaffolding in the next chamber. We left an ore sample in there too, but there's a chance Ozan found it. You could disguise yourself and grab the notes. Crates of uniforms are scattered throughout the mine. There's a crate right there. Just be careful. They don't notice you if you walk around like you own the place. But Ozan's guards might be more alert than the average Stormfist thug.
I look horrible.
Over here, friend. How did you fare? That's good news. While you were doing that, my miners drove off most of the Orcthane's troops. Milk drinkers, every last one of them. We'll clean out the stragglers. I have one more favor to ask of you. That chamber, the one where we found the mysterious metal, we left some of the ore in there. But the trolls, they seem attracted to the stuff. They won't let us near it. Deal with the trolls and recover the rest of the ore. I will meet you outside.
It's trolls, it's always fucking trolls. Give me just a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. I had to take my compression band off for the night. I am just running for my absolute life. I was like, LOL, nope. And Yeti deleted myself from the situation. I'm still here, guys. I'm figuring out something. Alright. I'm just getting a little more comfortable. Allergies.
Thanks to you, the mine is ours again.
Is it me or do they have some extremely light blue eyes?
Thanks. I'm grateful that the mine is once again safely under our control. I sure would like to learn more about this mysterious metal, though. I'm almost sorry we discovered that mysterious metal. I don't know what to do with it, but I don't want King Yoren's enemies to have it either. A friend of mine at Fort Amol might be able to tell us more about the metal. That would be extremely helpful. The Argonian, Alito, is an alchemist. She tinkers with metals and crystals and dabbles in all kinds of magic. She'd be able to identify the metal. You can find her in the alchemist shop in Fort Amol.
I'm just gonna be lazy about it. Right? That has been me the last 10 days since getting home from surgery. That anesthetic, though, hit me hard. 3 breaths in and I'm knocked out, and I remember waking up about noon. And then looking at the nurse and asking if I can sleep some more, and then Waking up about 3:30, 4 o'clock. Like, when am I? Gotta find the alchemist before Damo.
When did the skin stealers take Rhonda? Weeks ago?
Yeah,
Months? Years?
probably poor sleep or something along them lines. I'm gonna keep this stream going for as long as possible, so.
Yes? What do you want? Unusual? How unusual? Is it stone, metal, crystal? The suspense is killing me. Actually, no. The suspense is rather mild, and I'm already bored. People always want me to examine this or study that, like I don't have enough to do. Clothes attracts trolls. Well, let me see it then. This might be more interesting than I originally thought. Don't rush me. Better yet, make yourself useful. Bring me the Varla stone tincture from over there, and be careful with it. It is rare and rather unstable.
Well met, friend.
Alchemy. It's not for the faint of heart. I told you it was unstable. I'm sure the feeling will return to your fingers eventually. I need one more thing. Ovold's study of metallurgic anomalies. I was reading it by the river while I was getting some sun. I think I left it out there. Analysis takes time. Proper procedure must be followed, and careful study can't be rushed. And sometimes I perform random experiments just to see what happens. Now hurry. I need to check Ovold's notes. I think he mentioned this ore.
I'll see what I can find. Keep your scales on. Whee! Mine. Painkillers don't make me floaty, they just knock my ass out.
Where have you been? Something gnawed on the cover. Ah, well. The uninitiated are always hungry for knowledge. Let me see what Ovold has to say about this metal. Nonsense. Careful attention to detail and advanced preparation always results in stable, safe experiments. Now, let's test this mysterious ore. Interesting. Very interesting. I remember reading something. Let me just add a pinch of purified frost salt and see what happens. That was exciting. Hardly a scratch. I still don't have any idea what to make of this ore, but the residual dust could be useful. I'll go up to the mine and talk to Yeomand. I need more samples. This dust may be valuable, even if I don't fully understand it yet.
Ah, hell. Yeah, those are not better than what I had.
That was hardly a scratch.
I knew there was a lore book up here. I think I'm good at sniffing out lore books or something.
I never felt so happy.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do here because the quest I wanted to do is bugged, which means there's a good chance that other quest lines in this area are glitchy. Let me just... Ricochet. One, two, three, four. I didn't want that though.
Good thing there's no dragons around.
To play with those abilities later. That's a prologue quest.
Now, this might just be the drink talking, but
I got this little guy for free. I am very happy with my Sincherat. Azado is good cat.
Fortune favor you, my friend. May luck follow you. This one welcomes you back. Sweet Riddlethar, a bonus reward. Lovely sweet meat. This one sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more to continue, my friend. Akrudi's good luck must be rubbing off on you. Until next time.
Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. That quest line's buggy. There's probably a good chance that that one is too. But I'm gonna go here. Let me see what I can do. But I do want to keep this stream going for as long as possible, but shit. Is that a goddamn woolly mammoth?
This structure is fascinating. How do the Turnian monks travel to and from the temple area? Large birds? Maybe they climb like bosmers. Or maybe they transform into insects and ride the winds up and down. I'd love to see that. I still hurt all over from the previous dream walk. I will push through the pain, though. I won't let another life be lost today. I promise I will save King Euron, or die trying.
The Turnian monks survived this long by avoiding conflict and remaining isolated. This war that rages across Eastmarch, it must not come here. Our sacred temple has been sealed, closed to outsiders. You may not enter.
Yep, thank you for the hydrate, Ellie. I am running out of Powerade. Okay, so this is not the questy quest that I was... Actually... This is kind of where I wish I had the, Oh, I'm doing okay.
Shore's blood. You're
My
a
dude,
serious
put some
one, aren't
pants
you?
on.
Why not stop and enjoy the springs with us? Business? We have no business, stranger. No war, no orcs, and no giants. We just relax and enjoy the hot springs. But, now that you mention it, my friend Greta heard about some special
Well,
bath
at least his important bits are covered.
Crossing apothecary. She went to get some, but she hasn't returned. See if you can find her. Or better yet, just bring us those salts.
There's a constant freaking state of back and forth, back and forth. Actually, those are hot springs. But the highlights, you can say whatever you want. I've been snacking this entire time, Ellie, and since I'm fresh out of surgery by 10 days, I do need to be careful with that. There's a redeem for that, Ellie. Remember, I don't know how to take compliments, so the whole idea behind the compliment the dragon redeem is... Oh, you did redeem that, never mind. But the whole idea behind that is to, in a safe way, compliment me. Yeah, as soon as I started saying that, I saw that. It was delayed on my side. And thank you for the gems, Kosa. It's a never-ending game of back and forth. I mean, yeah, the reason I'm trying to get this stream... Like, the whole reason for this stream is, well, as you know, I've had surgery like 10 days ago, and I'm waiting for short-term disability to finish processing my fucking claim. I processed that the Friday. I submitted that the Friday before I went down for surgery. And it's still being processed. They're dragging their ass intentionally on this at this point, and I've got bills to pay that I can't pay right now because I'm out of work. So I'm just, like, I'm not asking for you guys to donate if you can't. But if you're able to... Oh, you're fine, Kosa. This is an 18+ channel. But if you're able to donate and you see my Cash App or my PayPal links pop up, feel free to donate if you're able to that way. If you're reading this, I guess you got tired of waiting and came to find me. I don't qualify for credit cards. The apothecary was empty when I arrived. I don't know what happened here, but it must have been your kind of party. Excuse me. Well, I not only missed the party, but I couldn't find any bath salts. I did find the apothecary's recipe, though. It requires 4 mud crab claws. Oh, Lord. 2 globs of troll fat and Dayril. It says Dayril is an Argonian ingredient provided by the nearby Argonian camp. Someone named Lapsat Danger sells the stuff. Gardening ingredients at a mill. Hey, there's one up the hill. Since everyone else is gone, I'm going to whip up a batch of the bath salts myself. How hard could it be? If you really can't wait, come find me and help out, you lazy skeever. Yeah, like, the whole reason I don't qualify for loans and credit cards and stuff like that is because one of my mom's other siblings had, gotten a hold of my information when I was coming out of high school. And, had used it to commit fraud, so I now have those loans on my fucking credit score. When I was 18, yeah. But since it was proven very recently, those are actually going to be yeeted off of my credit at some point. They're currently processing that claim since Mom found the proof. But even if I did qualify, I wouldn't want a credit card anyway because I wouldn't be able to pay it off. But yeah. My mom was able to get that fixed, and I'm just waiting for all that to fall off my credit score since they had proven that it was fraud. There was like 9 loans total that they took out in my name and didn't pay off, but Mom had found the paperwork proving it. So I'm just waiting for all that to fall off before I can actually do anything else. I know. What the hell is that? Yeah, like, I don't like to ask for help from my community all that often, but...
What can laughs do for you? You need something special? Not so loud. Laughs at danger is an honest Argonian merchant. Daril is very powerful, very dangerous, and very expensive. Daril allows Argonians to see the layers of light and sound behind the world. But smooth skins? Small doses may work for smooth skins, but I don't know. Very dangerous. Daril is very dangerous and very hard to get. Demand is high, so price is high. And here is your Daril. A pleasure doing business. Now, go away.
Thank you? Question mark? Yeah, like, I'm still waiting for short-term disability to finish processing shit, but I have a feeling this is probably gonna drag on for another week at best. Oh damn, that's a whole lot of area for mud crab. I didn't know crabs could scream. Crab legs, anybody? Well, I knew crabs hissed, but I didn't know they could scream. I didn't know they possessed the vocal cords to scream.
No, bath salts, bad.
Jessica, I prefer for you not to die. We don't joke about food allergies here. Like, I could eat coconut once, but that's it. And I don't think any of you want that. Oh, excuse me. Ow, that hurt. Ugh. Everything, sneezing, coughing, laughing hurts.
What?
But I also have to remember there is now a small empty space where my reproductive bits used to be, so... These are sulfuric. That is the color of sulfur. What's this? Back up.
You're back. Did you get the bath salts? Really? Hand them over then. Let's get this party started. The bath salts. Next you tell me that meat is bad. You sound just like Greeda. Give me the salts. That's a good one. What a joker. A zombie. Come on. Hand them over. This isn't funny. I was all set to give you gold for helping us, but that's not going to happen now. Just go away and leave me alone. Spoil sport.
I heard what you said about Guida. Is it true? And I'm glad you didn't give in to Draloff. I certainly don't want to turn into a zombie. That would be icky. Here, take this for your time. I really appreciate not getting zombified, if you know what I mean.
Ah, stretchy stretch. Thanks, Kos. I appreciate you. So how's everybody doing tonight? We all know how I'm doing, but how are you guys doing? Yeah, y'all are understandably mad at me. Okay, we're gonna go to the prologue of Knives and Long Shadow. Mournhold. Where the hell's Mournhold? 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 Mournhold. No. Yes. Deshawn, okay. Thanks, fuck. Okay. How did that go, dare I ask? Oh, that's good. Why? I'm a little concerned about that. You can message me about that on Discord if you want to, Kosa. I've got my girlfriend. Alright, I'm gonna go. Okay, so apparently my computer said no. There we go. If it starts fucking out like that well, I have been at this for 8 hours. Wow, my computer not happy with me.
You read my letter? Oh, I'm so grateful you've
No, I mean, I've been at this for 8 hours.
Daedric, wait, what's happening?
It's almost 11 o'clock. What the fuck?
Scaldi! No! Damn it! Who is doing this? I will send him straight to Sovngarde! I was not fast enough. Damn it all! Did you see what happened here? Was it his shadow? Just as I feared. I knew looking for this artifact would get us killed. I warned them. Warned all of them, but they wouldn't listen. They never listen. I've got to find the others. There's still time to save them. Has to be. Something very dangerous. But that can wait. My friends are in danger and don't even see it. Some scryers, huh? Adabers in Shornhelm, and when Riddle is in Marbrook. Nilo's in Stormhold, maybe? Yes, he must be there. I just hope we're not too late. Thanks for the help. Got any questions? Let's just make it quick, all right? My friends can't very well outrun their own shadows. Bonafrid, of Clan Owlcloak. Scaldia and I came up together in Riften, under Magus Auriella. He was always the sharper blade. Magic came easily for him. Me? Not so much. Got too much frost in my blood. Still, I can hold my own. Just takes me a while. Unfortunately, Scaldia's not the only mage who's been killed by his own shadow. He's just the most recent. Other members of our order have been turning up dead all over Tamriel. I hurried here to warn him, but I wasn't fast enough. Shaw's bones, you really want to know, huh? Fine. My associates and I are all junior scryers in the Order of the Eye. We scoured the tombs and ruins of Tamriel, looking for extraplanar threats, rifts in the veil, Daedric artifacts, that sort of thing.
We've had visions of a Daedric artifact. At least we think it's a Daedric artifact. It's hazy, you know, obscured by something like frosted glass. Sorry, Skaldia was always the wordsmith. A mage can't afford to be sure of anything, but I'd bet my family's meadery on it. Daedric artifacts grant untold power to those that carry them, but always at a cost. The Mages Guild can't let even one of these things fall into the wrong hands. Other junior scryers in the Order of the Eye. It was just Skaldia and me at first, but others caught on eventually. We started writing each other once we realized we'd all stumbled upon the same artifact. Thought we could find it all on our own. You think I haven't tried? I sent projections, but this doesn't come easily for me. Magic, I mean. Anyway, I have to warn High King Yoren first. I heard that his rune Galder's been looking into the artifact as well. Please, just find my friends.
Okay. I'll start that quest line tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Well, I am going to go ahead and call it here. I need to do the slip thing. So yeah, I thank you guys for showing up tonight. Let me see who to raid. We're gonna go raid my Dragon Buddy Razor Saw. They're playing something called Octopath Traveler 2. He's a pretty cool, laid-back, comfy streamer. I think you'll enjoy him and his antics. Y'all know the rules. Be kind, be courteous, have a good time, have fun. Drop him a follow if you don't follow him already. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, which, if all things work out right, should be Monday sometime. I'll see y'all later. Thank y'all so much.